up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch to. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They mean endless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fun in the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Hello, 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 everybody. Rat, congrats on your brain cell. Yui, I'm sorry you didn't get it. It's 74 degrees for you? I wish, man. OBS? Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's, hang on, let me check. It is currently 19 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's still snowing outside. OMG Wizard 101, you want to play Wizard 101? Come on, join me. So, Yui, I guess you don't know the story behind all this. Yeah, let's pause the music. There we go. So, I started playing this game whenever I was 11 years old. Here I am 14 years later, still going at it. So, you know. But no, I quit the game in 2019, 2020, and I've kind of been playing on and off ever since then. Well, I say ever since then. Ever since I started streaming. Occasionally we'll make some progress, like questing a new character. Yeah, in early 2020, I even toured the company that made this game. And then they said whenever I graduate college, like they'll have a spot for me to work at the company. But then COVID hit, and that kind of, you know, put a damper on that plan, unfortunately. This is the only game you got to play as a kid? Oh no. Was it like a sheltered upbringing or something like that? Actually, hang on. We need to do our like gardens and stuff real quick. Mom didn't like video games? Oh, that sucks. I don't have enough energy. Alright, never mind. How I got into this game originally, my grandmother on my mom's side of the family had called my mom and was like, hey, you should get this game for Alex. And she asked what game. She's like, it's called Wizard101. And she said that she's been playing it and thought that I would have fun playing it as well. So, mom ultimately downloaded it on the family computer, and I've been here ever since. Why has this game become popular again? Another streamer you watch is also playing it? Oh yeah. I mean, the game is good. If you play this game casually, it's really good. Your mom smashed your DS with a hammer. Oh no, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of just a little bit crazy, in my opinion. You were 7? That makes it worse. How you doing, Basil? Just amazes you that there are all these really old MMOs that are still alive. Oh yeah, Wiz is doing great. Like monetarily, they're doing really good. She do be loopy. Pop Tropica is dead. A lot of the older games are all dead. I think of like Fusion Fall. I think of like Pet Pet Park. I think of like the OG Toontown. The Pirates of the Caribbean game MMO that they had out for a bit. Club Penguin's also dead. But Club Penguin has like Club Penguin rewritten. Didn't you have to buy Club Penguin? I don't think so. I think it was just like a free one. Been thinking about me saying I want to play some Darktide sometime. Do want it. It's just such a pain to run, but it's sort of streamable. Yeah, I'm down. Let's use our energy here. And then we'll go ahead and get back to questing. I think today's goal is we're going to try and finish Marleybone. Ooh, Pain Giver. This needs Myth Dealer, and this will be really good. Hey, we're out of energy. There were certain places that you had to pay to get into. Got to learn about animals. You're gonna upgrade your CPU when you start working, which should be in February. Got you. I can't run Darktide and VTube Studio at the same time. My computer will like it'll have a heart attack. It just doesn't work. It tries, but it's like nope. It's like help me, show mercy. Yeah, a fun fact that I've been telling people. If you look back on Wizard101's Twitter, or I guess X, whatever the hell they call it now, from January 2020, you can find a picture of me and one of the devs. It's from, like, the tour. The community manager was taking pictures of, like, all of the people that were touring the company and some of the devs, and I'm in it. I'm actually in quite a number of those pictures. You can do it, but it's tough, not a smooth experience. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. Speaking kind of like adjacent to you know, like models and stuff like that, we have our own character reference sheet being made finally. So I'm expecting to have that in I believe it's about 10 days now. We'll have our own character sheet, and then from there we can make a PNG tuber, and then we can like get rid of the pre-made model and slowly like getting away from all of the pre-made stuff, going into my own unique stuff. Things are finally, you know, coming together.
Indeed. Watson thought rightly to send you, what with Newgate Prison under attack and all of that business. What a day!
What a day!
Bless me, but we need your services quite a bit. That bloke Malistaire has been summoning the undead to fight.
That bloke Malistaire.
I'm right glad Watson sent you. Malistaire aims to use the undead to free Meowiarty. Better reach Meowiarty's cell at the top of the second tower before it is too late.
Game runs like garbage normally, really. Yeah. Darktide doesn't run great. Darktide's very, it's just very resource intensive.
Oi! Meowiarty's getting away! I seen him. Meowiarty's hot-footed across the rooftops to the right. After him!
Yeah, saying again, I think our goal for today is we're gonna try and finish up Marleybone. Maybe get to level 30 and do the,
You want to catch me?
Mount Olympus.
You'll find I'm more than common street rabble. I have friends in powerful places. A shame you'll never meet them.
He only has 3 fingers.
I heard Meowiarty running across those rooftops. Talking to someone he was. Hurry and catch him.
Poor Mackie is gonna have to do some catching up whenever he gets on, but, you know. I told him yesterday he can quest on, because I'll quest on.
We can't lose him. Try to stop him before he gets away. You've got him on the run. Follow him up this way. If he doubles back, I've got him.
This is always such a cool, like, series of events here.
I see you.
Like, actually chasing somebody. I remember this was really hype whenever I was, you know, 11.
I can't believe my blooming eyes. Did you see that? He summoned undead, he did. He must have had help. Of the magical sort. The sort you can handle a sight better than we. There's an O'Leary hideout down the street. We haven't let on we know about it. Look for Meowiarty there before he moves someplace we don't know about.
Hideout. Which would be quicker if we ran back and went to the teleporter, but, you know. Oh well. I guess a little bit of an update for people that may be watching this on like YouTube VODs. I went and I made this pet off stream. So we're no longer using the judgment. Instead, we're just all in on damage. Gibson O'Leary.
You'll never catch Meow Yachty.
Meow Yachty. I need to clean out my deck a bit. You painted your nails to match your red and black hair, and you think you're going to keep the color for a while, retouching everything. It looks nice. Like, legit. I've always kept my hair to, like, its natural color, but I just, like... I'm just growing it out again. Cutting my hair to meet Jade was like one of the worst mistakes I've made. Cutting it to try and appease what somebody else likes was just like, whatever. It's kind of garbage. But, you know. You live and you learn. I learned that that was not the right choice for me to do. Only crime you ever committed to your hair was using splat hair dye when you were younger. Oh no. There was a point in time whenever my hair was like black. But then I got it cut, and whenever it grew back out, it grew more brown than it did black. I think I sent you that picture, actually. I'm almost certain that I've sent you that picture, Rat.
Have mercy on me. I got 3 little ones at home. Meow Yachty just left, I'm telling you. You can still catch him. He said something about the old
I did.
warehouse.
It's from July 7th in our DMs. That, like, my hair was like black then, and that wasn't like dyeing it or anything like that. It was just naturally black. And then whenever I got it cut, and it grew, I got it cut like real short. And whenever I did, it grew out as like brown, which is what it is now.
When you can't win, allow me to teach you why.
Which I've always thought was kind of weird. That's crazy. I agree. But I mean, you can see like it used to be black, and it's not anymore.
Go on then. I saw him run inside the North Clock Tower. Capture him.
My hair also used to be really curly. It would curl on itself. But then whenever I got it cut, it grew out more wavy instead of curly. It's so weird to me.
I grow weary of this game you insist on playing. I'm out of patience, but you're out of constables. Even if you survive, you won't be able to follow me. Cheerio.
Cheerio. Let's be smart and throw in a reshuffle. When washed and of the layers and feathering your hair was cut to have cannot tell at all. But you have your hair in a bun 80% of the time? Yeah. Whenever my hair gets really long, I'll keep it up in like a ponytail. Most of the time. I posted a picture, or not a picture, a story of a video. That's what I'm trying to say. I posted a video of it snowing, to my story on Snapchat, and then a friend of mine that lives further south is like, "It snowed where you are? It didn't snow down here." I'm like, "Well, just come on up, and then you can have some snow." And she's like, "Well, I can't drive in snow." I'm like, "Well, that sucks, because neither can I." Yeah, how cool your hair looked in the pictures you sent me, because you took it out of the bun. Yeah, everyone, pretty right. Yeah, your hair does look nice. I hope, I read it earlier, but I hope that your dentist appointment goes well tomorrow, Rat. Hope that it's, like, nothing bad. You die on the spot? Yeah. I mean, I definitely prefer the cold than the heat. I've said it many, many times. Because you can always layer up more. But there's only so much you can take off before you start, like, catching a charge. Before things start getting weird. I might die here. I think I'm dead. Yeah. If he hits this turn, I'm dead. Or if he doesn't hit and I fizzle next. Don't fizzle. Hey. That was a very close fight. 307 is very low HP. Hey, I put my phone on charge. Phone's on 17%. This looks confusing. It's really not. It's probably confusing to, like, people that have never played the game before, but it's really not complicated. It's effectively like a card game. Say that as a turn-based combat enjoyer. Yeah, it's literally just like a card game.
Are you quite certain you saw Meowiarty with Malastair? By Jove, you've uncovered the power behind the O'Leary's gang. Finding Meowiarty will require footwork, but all of our detectives are tied up on other cases. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Jacques the Scratcher is ravaging Knight's Court, terrorizing the general public. You should speak to Sergeant Steeg there and offer your assistance.
Didn't realize how much you enjoy turn-based combat until Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. I'm a very big, like, JRPG fan. Give me some, like, ooh. I have to buy this? That sucks. Alright. Mine. Like, Grandia 3, Azure Azoth, Atelier Iris, you know. The Dragon Quest, to some degree, some of them. The Tales of games, those are all, most of them are, like, turn-based. I just like JRPGs.
He's a good one, that Watson. Much obliged you could help us, Jacques the Scratcher. We're sorely strapped when it comes to manpower. We've been scratching our heads over him for quite some time. No pun intended, of course. Jacques the Scratcher's at it again, scratching fair maidens. My boys and I are baffled as to his whereabouts. But perhaps a young wizard like you can crack the case. I fear that Lady Miltop may have been attacked. Find out if she's all right.
Help! I'm being scratched!
My heavens, that's Lady Miltop. She's in danger. You must save her. Defeat Jacques before he strikes again. I'll round up my boys for backup. Good luck.
I'm being scratched. I don't get it.
Thank goodness you're here. It was horrible. I was just attacked by a brute of a cat. He ran into this clock tower right here. Please bring him to justice before he scratches again.
I don't get it. That's so weird. What do they mean by scratch? It's gotta be like a, you know, I guess not an innuendo. Would it be an innuendo? I don't even know. There's gotta be something.
Prepare to be scratched out of existence, wizard.
Let's take those out. Let's do like these. Just for like filler in between turns whenever I have nothing to do. That sucks. We'll just do this. Come on, go frog.
It won't be so easy next time. I'm not finished with you yet.
Jacques the Scratcher staggers off and hisses.
And hisses? Alright. Wait. That does not look silver to me. That looks blue. Am I colorblind? That is not a silver chest. Maybe I am colorblind. Who knows? Yeah, I agree, Rat. I'm like, I checked it. I'm like, oh, silver chest. That's kind of cool. And I'm looking at it. I'm like, I'm not sure.
Jacques the Scratcher escaped? Goodness, not again. But don't despair. We'll track him down soon enough. If it weren't for his clever disguises, we'd have caught him long ago. My boys are occupied with reports of deadly scratchings. No doubt the work of Jacques the Scratcher and his ruffians. See what you can do to dispose of these deadly scratches.
Level 24. Nice. One more level away and then we can get some better gear. So one cool thing about the game, about Wizard in general, is if you hug the sides of the walls, then, like, the sides of the pathways, rather, you will never get pulled into a fight. Devious Scratcher, I need these. All animals? No, there's humans in, or, you know, human-adjacent characters as well. It's just Marleybone is... This world is specifically only, like, dogs and cats and stuff like that. You've got Wizard City, which are all, like, human-esque characters. You've got Crocotopia, which are all, like, crocs, alligators. You have Marleybone, which is dogs, cats, stuff like that. You have Mushu, which is, as the name would suggest, like cows and stuff like that. You know. Alex can't beat that furry allegations. True. I can't wait for somebody to just randomly join in and be like, hey, you a furry? Frog? Yeah, that's a frog. That's happened twice? Exactly. It's gonna happen again. The reference that we're getting done is definitely not a furry, though. He's, like, not even... He's just human. Which I sent all the references to Emmy. And he said that he would check it, but he never checked his Discord, so. Because he said that he would want to see, like, what it's gonna look to, or end up looking like. All the traps. That was a solid hit. We have a teleporter over here? We do. Shrewd Scratcher. We need to go to Scotland Yard Roof.
Brilliant. Our reports of scratchings have lessened considerably. My thanks to you, young wizard. I'm truly impressed.
You'd be confused with this game? It's really not bad.
Now that the deadly scratchings have lessened, let's look to the case. I see Lady Dalton reported an incident last night. Talk to her. See what she knows about Jacques the Scratcher.
So, like, these are like teleporters, basically. So that'll bring you to a certain side of the map. And you see, like, we need to go to Catherine Dalton. So we look around closest. We see the bone teleporter is closest to her. So we take that. And then at the bottom, we literally have, like, a quest arrow pointing us to where we're supposed to be going. There's no, like, auto run or anything like that in this game, so you have to actually go there yourself. Combat is very easy and simplistic, unless you want to get into, like, PvP. Because, at the end of the day, this game was made for, like, preteens. You know, children.
Why, thank you, dear, for calling on me. I appreciate the concern.
Even though the people that this game was advertised for, you know, preteens back in the day in 2008, we're all adults now. So, you know,
My encounter with Jacques the Scratcher was such a horrid experience. All I recall is that he carried a black bag.
You were like a small child? Yeah. You would have been like, what, 4 or 5, I think? Something like that. Because you're a couple years younger than me. Five, you think? Yeah.
Excellent work, young wizard. Our first clue. We've yet to locate Jacques the Scratcher. We need more clues. Lady Brooks reported a scratching not too long ago. She's standing nearby. Go talk to the young lady and ask her what she remembers.
What year were you born, Rat? Well, if you think you were 5 whenever the game released in 08, that would put you born in 03.
I came home one night and Jacques the Scratcher attacked me. I've been scared to go back ever since. Please, young wizard, do what you can to stop these awful scratchings. I want you to ask the constables to come and make sure my place is safe. I loaned Catherine my new spring hat, and I'm going to need it for the police.
Side quest.
I'm scared to wander the streets these days. Would you mind fetching it for me?
No, I will not.
Oh dear, how terrible. Jacques and his ruffians are more active than I expected. Thanks, young wizard. Your input's been invaluable. My boys and I we haven't the time to follow up with Lady Brooks's request. Can you comfort her by searching her place and making sure it's safe? Mind you, her place is in a clock tower, so you can't miss it.
I'm gonna run out of crowns at this point. It's like buying areas. I thought I had more bought than I do, apparently. I also got the problem of inventory management.
A wizard? Get them scratchers.
I can't believe we're 1 follower away from 500 from 400 people. That's just such a crazy... That's just crazy to me.
Sacre bleu, we have been discovered. The master told us we cannot be found. It seems we must be sure you will tell no one about us, wizard.
You find a crumpled glove with the initials XX on the floor.
Scotland Yard. Sergeant Stieg.
A glove with the initials XX. Oh, your sleuthing skills are astounding.
I'm gonna eat me a little chip. Not a chip, a cookie.
This may be the evidence we need to crack the case. We're puzzled as to the meaning of all these clues. Old Crankinop could solve it, but he's off duty now. He's a regular at Mr. Bert's Bones and Biscuits in Regent Square. Find him there and see if he's willing to help.
Bert's Bones and Biscuits. Nice.
Ah, Stig sent you. An old copper like me could use some excitement. Glove with XX. Knight's court. And a black bag. Exactly. He must be a doctor with initials XX who lives in Knight's Court.
That was quick. Took him absolutely no time to solve that.
That cranking op, he's got it. Dr. Xavier Zandros lives in the Knight's Tower. That's near Knight's Court. Great work, young wizard. We'll be sure to investigate this doctor. We've checked all the clues and they all add up. Dr. Xavier Zandros is Jacques the Scratcher. He's up ahead in Knight's Tower. You've proved your mettle. Hurry there and defeat him before he menaces another lady.
I like how these cops are like, hey, we'll investigate, but you gotta do it. Wow, this is the bad guy. Hey, wizard, go take care of this for us.
You again? Can't believe you found me. Doesn't matter, you'll soon be my next victim.
Honestly, we're really close to finishing with Marleybone. We'll have... What do we have after this? We have Kattenstein's lab. We have the counterweights. And then we have Big Ben. That's it. Solid hit. Not a great hit, but good enough. Don't you dare tower shield. Alright. Of course. No. My luck, he would have then he would have tower shielded. That would have been kind of like upsetting. Burner. All these spell elements for stuff that's not my school. Rip. That's actually quite a lot. Lightning Bat, Storm Shark, Kraken, Sunbird. That's actually a lot of spell elements.
You defeated Jacques the Scratcher? My, you're an accomplished detective. We could use a wizard like you on our force. We couldn't have gotten Jacques the Scratcher without you. Let Watson know how you finish off Jacques the Scratcher. He'll be waiting for you on the Scotland Yard roof.
Young wizard, I'm short-handed and could really use your help.
Come see me in the Oasis in Crocotopia.
What does he want right now? Interesting. Actually, I don't know. Is that all I have for level 25? I think it is. Rip. Oh well, I mean, got more HP.
Good to know our fair ladies need not fear Jacques the Scratcher anymore. With the Jacques the Scratcher case solved, thanks to you, our detectives have uncovered the scientist behind these metal men. Meet me in Dr. Katzenstein's lab. Perhaps we'll find out more about the clockworks and their connection to Moriarty.
Team up. Questing. Yeah. Only 2. More than good enough. Truthfully speaking, we could solo it with little to no issue. But it's more fun doing stuff with a group. I will never do the decathlon. That's just straight better. That's just straight better. Nice. Then once we finish, like, this dungeon, or Marleybone, whichever we feel like, we will, we can run to the bazaar and, like, actually sell stuff. Steven Runner. Hopefully this will be a, hopefully this dude will be high level. Give me the carry. Oh, that's cool. They give out the hamster at the, for this now. That's really cool. Hamsters are really good pets. Why did Ben Starr just tweet out Final fucking Fantasy? Alright. Bye. We are running out of crowns. This is not a high level. I guess we're gonna have to, like, buy some crowns or something to, be good to go on that regard.
I hope you didn't have any trouble reaching me. Now, how the deuce will we reach Dr. Katzenstein himself?
Teleporters? Nope. And if I remember right, we're gonna have to come back here again. They have one-way teleporters.
The flames will consume you in defeat, little one.
Little one. Nice. We can blade. Then Humongo Frog next. This dude better hurry up and hit before my minion takes his traps. Never mind. Go Humongo Frog, I guess.
Now that I am defeated, I have no choice but to reveal the combination. Do with it what you must, wizard.
Sunbird tree bug. Wrong side. Go ahead, homie. Like, go ahead, you can do it.
Another gate with a... It looks like our only choice is to revisit those clockworks. I'm sure if you defeat Clanker, you'll get what you need.
Prepare to be broken, kid.
Ah, it's so cold in here, man. Imagine being a pro Wiz player with thousands of hundreds and thousands of dollars invested in the game. Gonna be me. True. That's why I quit the game. I got tired of putting money into it. Money and time. I figured there's better things that I can be spending my money and time on So I quit. And that's why I say former. Wiz never lets you go, man. Here I am. Yeah, here I am, but I'm not putting any money into the game. I have everything bought with crowns from whenever I used to play. Plus, technically, you know, I'm making money off of it because I'm streaming it. I'm getting, like, cents, but... Cut to 4 weeks later to my man's obsessively opening packs? Hell no. I have more self-control than that. I have everything that I could want from, like, packs and stuff like that. But how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day.
A clue appears in the corner.
Tree, sun, bird, bug. That's what they all say? Yeah. Some people are just gambling addicts. You gotta call it like it is.
Jolly good. Now, let's get to it. Open that door and find Dr. Katzenstein's lab.
That is a tree, sun, bird, bug. Tree. Work. Bird. Bug. Just one more pack, Alex, it won't hurt? Nah, man. There's no reason why you would ever do, you would, like, need anything from a pack. Well, I mean, I say that, but aren't, like, packs, like, actually really... Like, if you want to be really good, you have to do that shit now. You have to, like, get the pack gear. It wasn't like that whenever I quit. I quit at 140. And all the packs that were releasing then were, like, decent. But it wasn't, like, the best in slot. It was, alternatives for the best in slot. Compulsory for high-level PvP? Yeah, fuck that. I haven't done PvP since, like... I don't know. The last time I did PvP seriously would have been, like, 3rd Age. Best gear is technically raid gear. Yeah, I never did any raids or anything like that. That was from after my time. After whenever I quit. I quit right after Caramel released. I got my main characters up to 140 and then I'm like, alright, well, this is fun for a while, and then I left.
It looks like you could bridge the gap. You found some wooden planks. 3 more bundles like this should be enough to bridge that gap.
A lot of the best in slot items like robes, pet, mount, etc. are all
you found more
pack
wooden
items.
planks.
Yeah, it's garbage.
2 more bundles like this one should be enough to bridge that gap.
That's why I don't think I could play this game seriously anymore.
You found more wooden planks. 1 more bundle like this should be enough to bridge that gap.
I'll play the game super casually. I'll stream it, questing, whatever, with friends,
It
but
looks like you have enough wood to build a bridge up to that river now.
I don't think I would take the game super seriously anymore. New fun thing that they do is add Atham, or Athame, ring, amulet, and deck. Fucking garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage.
Perfect. Just enough wood to bridge that gap.
That's a yikes, man.
I I'm going to cloud your vision until all you can see is your defeat.
You have even less of a chance to get the item? Yeah, that's garbage, man. Things didn't used to be that way. Things, you know, Pack Gear used to be, like, pretty good, but it wasn't the best. They introduced world packs, which are more expensive than regular pack and just gives you full set of best in slot armor. Great. Well, I don't know. I think I'm kind of okay with that. It's not great, don't get me wrong. But having you want to reward people that pay, but you want to give people that have time, you know, that stuff as well. It's not like it's just them. It's not like it's impossible to get that if it's like actually farmable. Because some people do have more money than they do time. But then the flip side, some people have more time than they do have money. I think I'm kind of okay with that. As long as it's not, like, locking the best in slot behind gear. Not behind gear, behind packs. Best in slot still locked, but at least behind difficult gameplay. I think that's how it should be. You know, so think of like the Dragoon gear, for example. That gear is great. Or, you know, it was. I don't know if it still is. But like, that was really hard to get for the time. But whatever you did, it felt like rewarding whenever you finally got it. Right with the ass made you quit the game. Honestly, I respect that. You had 6 characters to gear? Oh yeah, I know the feeling. I had two accounts, all with max level characters to gear up. Storm, life, death, balance. A second storm. Ice, fire. New max gear farming way better than Dragoon. Well, I would hope it's better. I mean, we're 30 levels higher now, I think. Nice life hat. It's ugly, but hey, it's there. Pity system through crafting, very reasonable. That's interesting.
I've got the brains and the brawn. You stand no chance.
Define pity system. What does that mean? Well, I mean, hang on. Let me clarify. I know what a pity system is. Define pity system through crafting. I don't know what that means. Very bad card draw. I need to thin my deck. He's targeting the first one, so we can wait and blade up and then hit next. Two tiers of gear. Tier 1, Tier 2. Tier 1, best in slot. Tier 2, best in slot, but with worse stats. You want Tier 1 sword, but bad luck with boss drop. Get 9 Tier 2 weapons to craft the Tier 1 sword. Well, how do you get the Tier 2 then? Is that like is that dropped or something? Or is that something that you can craft up as well with, like, you know, farming the boss? Okay, so it's a drop. Okay, that's okay then. I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, things are way different from the last time I played. Cool. Also need a reagent along with tier 2 to craft a tier 1, but boss also drops that. What level cap did I stop at? I stopped right after Caramel release, which was 140. I finished Caramel 140. So that would be... Was it? Lemuria, Novus, and Wularu, I believe, are the 3 worlds that have came after. I did not play any of those 3. Same, you came back just recently? Nice. Like, you're giving me crap from coming back to the game, but you got it too. So instead of picking up after Caramel, I'll start a new character? Yep. So I figured it would be easier for me to get like back in the hang of things than like starting over with a brand new character compared to just jumping back in to where everything has changed. You were from the post-Caramel era like me? Nice. Where's the last box? Oh, you got it. You've accepted your unhealthy gambling addiction. Nice.
Knows how to make a... Now Clockwork needs power. Turn on the computers, power up the system, and charge up the clockwork.
Drunk. You're bae. Oh, yeah. So, since you mentioned that you were farming something for teleporters, are you a decorator?
Must get to Big Ben to defend Master. See? I told you Clockwork knows. Meowiarty is in Big Ben Clock Tower. Go tell your master what you know, and don't bother Grunk no more. You have no master? Maybe I not have one either. Suggest you go and find one named Watson.
Watson. GG, Rando. Good luck to you, my friend. Not really a decorator, but you saw some really nice dorms in the house tours, so you're making your Arcanum apartment more convenient with tapestries and stuff? Oh, okay. Well, here. I'll take this opportunity to show off a little bit. I have 2 Arcanum apartments that I've decorated that I really like. So I've got like the first season of the paintings here. Got the Voltergeist because I think it looks cool. Got like the fountain in the middle. Got like these Bradgers. It's cold, you don't like it? Man, it's 20 degrees here right now and it's still snowing. You sold yours for Empowers? I could never. Especially not these Season 1 ones. I need the fall Season 1 still. But I don't think I'll ever get it. Because it's like stupid expensive if you try to get that now. Got like the Bazaar Tapestry here. Got the freebie stuff over here. The gift that keeps on giving. Anniversary statues. 2 more tapestries. As well as like the little Veterans Day mementos. And then all of these lead to my other houses. And then each one of these have a teleporter that lead back to the Arcanum apartment. So like if I can go Massive Fantasy Palace, for example. You're like, this is kind of decorated. But then I can just go right back. And ta-da! We're back. We can go up here. We got some more stuff up here. Pork and beans from Astrology. These old gold trophies from 4v4. Can you still get these? I don't know if you can anymore. I've got dye shop tapestry there. Crafting stuff. The hatching kiosk. You know, I've just got a little bit of everything going on here. Skating rink. But if we go to my other one of my other characters, this is the one I'm proud of. This took me such a stupid amount of time to make. I am so proud of this. All of these bookshelves. It's like a library. So, of course, I don't know if you know or not, all of these are individual. So I had to place one and then, you know, do the advanced movement to get it like a curve going, then have more on top, and on top, and on top. I have like these, the concept art books in between them. It came out perfect. I'm so proud of this. Let's see how many there are here. There are 160 untidy bookshelves. And then each one of them takes 33 red mandrake. So quick math here. 5,280 red mandrake. And then we did a little bit of castle magic here. It raises those, so we can go over here. And then this is from before I quit. I had all of the Season 2 ones. I got the first one for Season 3, and then I quit. And now we're up to Season 5. Which I don't know if you knew or not, but you can like put these together and it'll make like a giant mural. So I'm proud of this. I've always really liked this. It took me days to get this all together. A decorator friend has those? Yeah, they're super nice to decorate with. Well, I don't remember which of these I had playing. Sure, that one will work. Why not? Think it was Whirly Burly? I don't think I have Whirly Burly. Yeah. Sounded like it? I really don't think I have Whirly Burly. Carol of the Bells, Battle of the Bands. Oh well, I mean this one will work. This sounds like library-esque, so why not? And you can't get this anymore. The whole 50 million monolith. I don't know. I have a lot of things that I've made over the years and collected.
So, Meowiarty is hidden inside Big Ben and is making metal men to protect him? Interesting.
Well, thank you for letting me show off to you for a second there.
Bones must know.
Maybe that'll give you some inspiration of stuff you can do.
The museum at the base of Big Ben. Good luck, young wizard.
How much gold? How much? Yeah, 79. I should go sell.
Excellent deductive work, young wizard. I'm afraid Meowiarty and the O'Learys broke into the museum before we could stop them.
Probably looked at some super rare piece of furniture and gone like, yeah, let's quick sell that. It's taking up space.
The constables
You know,
are attempting to find a way
it's possible.
Big Ben to capture Meowiarty. A puzzle better suited to a wizard, I say.
It is 100% possible, man.
Have you heard the terrible news? Meowiarty has stolen the Croconomicon and locked himself in Big Ben Clock Tower. Quick, find Gus in Counterweight East. He knows how to reset the counterweights so that you can enter the clock tower.
Alright, let's collect these cattails real quick. And then we'll go sell at the bazaar. You try to sell anything that could be important to somebody else. I assume you're into like, you know, like Wish shops and, you know, all those servers and whatnot then. Yeah, Wiz Discords, got you. Wizcords, yeah. Throw everything on here. You're not gonna fit. You know what? There we go. It'll fit now. The Wizard101 black market. Well, the things I could tell you. Hang on, let's make sure we don't have any devs in the chat. Not that I can see. So, do you know about, like, illegal... Like, people call them illegal TC. I hate that people call them illegals. But that's what they're most commonly known as illegal TC. Type 1 if dev. The only reason I said that is because I know a couple of the devs. And I wanted to make sure I wasn't outing myself. They are illegal. They are not illegals. They are exploited. They are not illegal. So, ignoring this whole argument, it's semantics is what that is. It's whatever you want to call them, but they're not illegal. The cops are not going to show up and arrest you for having them. Here's the thing. I'm part of the reason why those TC exist. Specifically, I am responsible for all of the moon cards, the 50% Sunblades, the Sun Ifrits, and something else I can't remember. But basically, me and a couple friends, well, technically the friends figured out how they could make any TC in infinite supply. And what they did was they started making TC in, like, bulk for, like, Elucidates, Life Banes, Simplify, stuff that were already known as valuable. What I did was I went around and started making TC that I've never heard of before. The Yukai, the Sun Ifrit, the Moonblade, the Moon Trap, the Moon Shield, all of that stuff for my own personal collection. And ultimately, I got banned off of Wiz, so I started selling all of the TC that I had made for my own personal collection. And then from there, it started, like, it turned into, like, people started calling them illegals and stuff like that. Man's legit, or are you, my dad works? No, I'm dead ass serious. I can bring up screenshots. Hang on. Dead ass serious, hang on. I have the screenshot still of whenever we discovered it. Whenever we discovered the exploit. I just gotta find them. Just give me a second. I am part of the reason why that stuff exists. So, giving you a little bit more information, it was not specifically limited to treasure cards. That exploit also let you learn any spell in the game. So, let's bring this up real quick. And here I thought you were a dead wizhead. I'm a whole nother level. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Weird, this thing looks strange. What's this? 1,000,000 shadow damage? What? 50% Sunblade being cast. Nicholas Owl, this is my old character. This is whenever we discovered the TC exploit. This is figuring out if we could learn spells. Look at this. A negative 99% tower shield. Elucidates learned. This is whenever we started getting banned. Disconnected from the server by an admin. Did any of you steal items from accounts? I did not, but I know that they did. The people that I was associated with back then did. That was part of the Spiral Spoilers group. They all did that. I did not. I never did anything that would affect other people. So you could steal from accounts? Yes and no. You could not steal from accounts, but you could steal from people's gear vaults. Their gear vaults, their seed vaults, you know, jewel vaults, stuff like that, you could steal from. Yes. You got stolen, bro? I would not doubt it. What it is... No, it's fine. You're all good. Way back in the day, I don't remember exactly when it was that it happened. The housing tours was completely shut down for a while. And the reason it got shut down was because people were going into housing tours searching for like gear vaults and stuff like that. And they were literally just taking people's items out of it. They were stealing stuff. Yeah, literally. So that's the reason why, I think it was like 2016, 2017, something like that. Housing tours was shut down for like a month. My man's over here building a portfolio for QA testing. Yeah. Bitch stole your shit, ruined the game to you for years. Yeah. I was not a part of any stealing or anything like that. Any exploits that I did back in the day, it was just for myself. I did not do anything that would affect other people. With an asterisk there, because there are a couple of exceptions to that. For example, there was a point in time where you could force any spell to be AoE. Man's back in Wiz KI looking at the stream sweating right now. Yeah, it's funny. You may know my name, Kirk. Like, if you ever hear of people referring to Owl in, like, those Wiz Discords, that's me. My name was Nicholas Owl, which turned into Alexander Owl. That's me. Sometimes, whenever people will discuss, like, exploited TC and stuff like that, they'll say, like, go to... They'll say, like, ask Owl for information. That's me. Mostly stick to Atmoplex and stuff? Okay, so you're closer to the Spiral Spoilers group than anybody else. Yeah, they don't like me. Good old Alpha Stare, Benjamin. Yeah, that whole group, they don't like me very much. They used to, but they, I'm not gonna get into it. Let's leave it at that. They used to like me, they don't anymore. Let's leave it at that. I know the situation now. What do you mean? I need more info. With all the bots? No, I do not. Can't have shit no more in the auction shop? Oh, that. That I didn't know about. I didn't know that was still a problem. I thought they fixed that. Regions tab is pretty much empty. Let's see. Damn. 3 pages, you're right. Oh, Sunstone's there. Oh, it's gone now. No, there it is. There's some valuable stuff here. So many bot accounts still running around. I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest. I would not doubt that at all. Sunstone's not nearly as useful anymore. Well, you still have to use it to craft a couple spells, I think. Unless they change the recipes. I'm looking back for more screenshots right now. I have more. There's also a couple of videos that I've shared privately. One of them, somebody on YouTube did a video about like the spell exploit and then the TC exploit, like all together in that. And I had a video of me doing a spell that I put in the comments of that video as like a, hey, thanks for bringing all this information to light. Let me find that video real quick. I think you would like to see that because it's cool. The account that I did this on is banned now, so I can share it without any sort of worries. Here we go. So, you know, I guess I'll just, I can just show the entire video. There we go. So, prefacing, this account has been banned. So, there's no reason to, like, report, whatever. This account is banned. It's completely gone. Your banned account? Oh yeah, I have a lot of banned accounts.
Your body and soul are mine once more.
And see, now I have his spells. The cheats work, Lamal, that's whack. Oh, yep. It sure is. And you'll see I have 59,000 HP. And this goes on for like 2.5 minutes. Or a minute and a half, sorry. Yeah, 2 minutes, whatever.
Your body and soul are mine once more.
And then there were people like commenting on it. Like, this is crazy. Can you make a video explaining the whole deal with this? Like, how it happened, how you done it, what spells I had. And I said I might. After all these shenanigans, what I do after? I need more info. What are you asking? Forget about FNAF lost tapes. This is an actual lost tape. Thanks for sharing it with us. I said you're welcome. Found a piece of Wizard101 history. Said I have a few other videos I may make public someday, as well as screenshots of the exploit being performed I may release eventually. And then I never released any. Which I do still have. I still have the videos uploaded to this channel. Like 4 years ago. Why did I stop whizzing? I got bored of the game. After, you know, I played the game since I was very young, basically, let's say. 2009. And it was 2019, 2020 at the point. I felt like I had done everything that I wanted to do. I had pets for everything. I had at one of every school. I had, like, the best gear possible. PvP didn't interest me. I was just bored of the game, so I just quit. There was another exploit back in the day where you could duplicate anything that you could put into the shared bank an infinite amount of times. So say like if you had, say I want to duplicate this pet or the jewel. I literally would just put that into the shared bank and take it out multiple times. Every time you take it out, it would duplicate it over and over and over and over. Say like, it also worked for pet snacks. Say if I have like, you know, these 3 wheat crackers here. I put that in, I put 3 in, I take it out twice. Oh, now I have 6. I put 6 in, I take that out twice. Now I have 12. And then 24, and then 48, and then it goes exponential. And the growth would be exponential. You think you remember trying that back in the day, but never worked for you? Yeah, it was a pain to make work. Might be able to do something like that. Well, I know for a fact that that method of duplicating has been patched. What you would do is you would log into the same account multiple times with different characters. You would put the stuff in the shared bank from one character and take it out on each character. Because the bank doesn't update in real time. The shared bank doesn't update in real time. So you could take stuff out on one character, but it would still be there on another. And then you would just do it again and again and again. So put it in, take it out, put it in, take it out. And of course it would grow exponentially. Long story short, I'm a huge nerd with this game. I love the game, but, you know, things just change with time. And that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I have a lot of different stories that I can tell from over the years. So fascinating, you've been playing this game for decades and never knew about the wacky exploited side of it. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of stuff. There's been a lot of exploits over the years. One that most people know of now is you can just teleport to where the quest wants you to go. But, of course, that gets your account flagged. The devs absolutely know that people are, you know, using cheat engine to speed run around and teleport. But, because it's like a harmless cheat, a harmless exploit or hack or whatever you want to call it, it doesn't really hurt anybody, they let it fly. As long as what you're doing, for the most part, doesn't affect other people, you know, for the most part, they'll, you know, go crazy. Doesn't it hurt in beast mode? Yes. And that those people get banned for it, or not banned, suspended for it.
Aha! It seems a certain metal man is every time I pull the 4 levers in this tower and see if you can stop him from making a mess of it.
Tell me AFK. Homie might be AFK. May find bonus gold in chest. But yeah, I have many stories I could tell. There's been many many exploits over the years. Some were fun, some were harmless, some were very dangerous. Such as, like, stealing people's items out of, like, their vaults. That's really bad. You see pretty much been planting on a character without plant all or farming reagents. Yeah. As long as what you're doing does not affect other people, you know, just don't go advertising that you're using it, obviously. Like, in-game. But, for the most part, just, you know, do your own thing. As long as you're not affecting other people's experiences negatively, do your own thing. But whenever what you're doing starts to affect other people, in my experience, that's whenever the devs will start to, you know, take notice and... I don't want to say take notice and, like, sanction the account. How did I get into exploiting? Do I want to tell that story? You know, maybe if you hang around, I'll tell that story at some point in the future. Can I get dev-only items like the sheep mount and stuff? No.
Koku.
It's nothing like that. So certain items in the files, or not the files, the in the game's eyes have been marked as retired. And retired is basically... The game will not let any more of that item be generated. No matter what. So certain items such as the Valor Sword, the Sheep, the Pioneer Dragon, Pet and Mount. You know, stuff like that. That stuff you cannot get anymore, no matter what. To the best of my knowledge, there has not been any, there's been no way to mark yourself, or to mark your account as like a CSR, a customer support representative, or dev, or stuff like that. What about that stuff like they brought back the Valor? That is exactly what I'm referring to. So after that happened, they marked the Valor Sword as retired. Before that, it was not. So everybody that got the Valor Sword from that streamer, like, they had it taken away from them. Also, Kirk and Bone Idol, thank you very much for the follow, both of you.
Shouts out from both.
That should do it. I'll go teach that metal man a
I
lesson.
hope y'all are enjoying, like, all of the lore and stuff. Got taken away? Yep. So the only people that have Valor Swords now are the people that have, like, legitimately been playing since way back in the day. You know, whenever they actually gave it away legitimately. I used to have it. One of my band accounts has 2 of them. Fuck off, I used to have... I did. No. Not like exploited or anything like that. Like a legitimate Valor Sword. Don't give you screenshots? I mean, I can bring them up. I gotta look. From, like, my family and stuff? What do you mean? Like the account age? Valid Swords needs you to have a veteran or someone in active service in the account family's holder. No. Well, kind of. What it was is you had to have somebody in your family either retired or active service. And then you would email King's Isle or Wizard101 some sort of proof of that person being in your family, and then you would get a code from that. And then that code could have 2 uses each. Once would be for your own account, and then you could give it to a friend for the second use. That was back in 2009, 08. Yep, it was 2009. Because the 2009 was the first year that they did a Veterans Year reward. I'd say a reward, but you know, in honor of those who have served. You want that code? Yeah, I feel that. Can't get it no more, unfortunately. All of them have done expired by now. Asked to borrow the sword from my band account? Dude, you have no idea. I have poked every single bush that I can about that account. That account is locked. I have asked everyone that I can ask, like, hey, can we transfer this? Can I get some, like, TC off of it? Is there anything that I can do? And they tell me no. I've done everything that I can to try and get that account back and get like some of the old items off of it, but I just can't. It won't let me. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Which, you know, the reason that they banned my Valor Sword account is garbage to me. Because they said that the account was confirmed to be shared, which is garbage. I never gave that account information to anybody. I would not risk that one. It's perma? Yeah, it's perma.
Looks like we're on the right track. Good job.
Sundered Soul, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
I can't help you with the other counterweight. She'll help you with the other one.
That's another one of the reasons why I quit playing. Because I was taking like a little bit of a break from the game. And whenever I came back, I tried to log in. And it was like, your account has been banned. I'm like, well, that's not right. So I emailed them and they said the account was confirmed to have been shared. If you can buy it, I mean... Technically, you can, but I would not recommend buying a account. And if, you know, if you do manage to find one for sale, it's probably going to be stupidly expensive. Why? Because they'll probably ban it. Yeah, they just flag the account as shared. Here's something else that I've got for you. Here we go. Alexander Owl, 17,000 points for the very first ice decathlon. So this is kind of one of the reasons why I... Alright, I haven't said that to most people here now. I got to tour King's Isle in 2020. Because I placed first place here with the very first ice decathlon. The very first one that they did. There's also a Final Bastion article written about me. They interviewed me. There you go. If y'all want to read that. You're gonna say fuck off and you're gonna pull the receipts and you're gonna look stupid. I have proof of everything. Every single thing that I've said, I have proof of. I can prove.
Happy to help you.
One thing that I pride myself on is, like, I always tell the truth. There's no reason for me to lie. You haven't played this game in ages. It's pretty, I mean, I will admit, being back on the game after so long, it's honestly pretty fun. Just not taking the game super seriously or anything like that, you know, it's not bad. Slip them to you first? No, I learned my lesson. Telling people about, exploits is how they get patched. That's how exploits, no longer exist. Is you tell a friend, and then they'll tell a friend, and then they'll tell a friend, and then the next thing you know, the devs know about it, and everybody is banned. Can I recommend a bundle? Never got one and not sure if they're worth. I think it would depend on what you want. The $40 bundle, or I guess technically, the $39 bundles, they all come with houses. Which can be very nice if you want to, like, you know, get a house, get a pet, get a mount, get some gear. All of that in one go. Pretty expensive. They are kind of expensive, I will say that. $40 do be a lot of money. That's a lot of cheddar. Wish they gave more crowns and bundles. Gauntlets, you're not really bothered about houses or pets. I really don't know if I could recommend any of them. Winterbane is pretty good for mega snacks. And it's like very easily farmable. Even if you're a lower level character. Probably Winterbane. Which that would be a $29 bundle. Pagoda was meh. Yeah, Pagoda's not great. Hello to all. Hope you're having a good day. What's up, Game Parts? How you doing, man? Having a good day, and how about yourself? Just playing some Wizard101 right now. Surprisingly, I don't have many screenshots of myself with the Valor Sword. I think I didn't start using it in Stitches until I maxed out the character, though. Never seen this. Looks super neat, though. This is an old game. It's an old MMO. Valor Sword, you drool, bro. Fair. I usually stream until I get bored. Here lately, I've been trying to stream like 2 to 3 hours. But, you know, things change. But before the new year, I would normally try to go 4 or 5 hours. So now that we're playing Wizard101 for now, I've just been doing a little, you know, like little goals. Try to get, you know, through this area in Marleybone. Try to finish Marleybone. Try to finish Croc. Whatever. Once said, times change. Yeah.
Sally.
Life happens. Today's goal is to try and finish like Marleybone as a whole, which we just have Big Ben left. So we are very close to finishing.
Nothing can save you now, wizard. Come fight me.
That guy's still down there. Want you to speedrun me through Big Ben? If you want, you are more than welcome to. I'm never gonna say no to help. Such a chill place. Glad Bean told me about you. Appreciate you. Is there a way to trade items in Wiz? Like devs can steal stuff from your bank, right? But you can't move amount from one account to another without a whole character transfer. There is no way to trade items, correct? Using a series of exploits, there was, you know, kind of a way to trade, but it's not, you can't do it anymore. But the devs would never try and, like, steal stuff from you. Because the devs can literally just, like, you know, do a dev command, oh, here's the thing that I want. Just make it out of nothing, you know? There's no reason for the devs to try and like stake stuff from you. There you go. Now you kind of want to play this again. It's fun. I mean, if you just chill out and, you know, have a good time. If you're not taking the game seriously, it's really been fun. $9,999 resist ring. Good old the one ring. That's what the devs use for QA. During the tour in 2020, we actually got to see an account with that. You think you ended with a 160 death? Nice. I played until I had a I had a bunch of 140s. That was it. What are you? You look like you're death. Nope, you're a storm. I'm looking at this gear and I'm like overwhelmed. Reckon the game is dying anytime soon? I don't think so. People have been doomsaying the game for years. Many, many, many years. People have always been saying the game is dying. But the game is always, you know, going completely strong. See stats? Alright, let's see. The hell is this? I don't know what we just watched, but we watched something. Last time you heard it was 15th birthday, it was dying. Yeah, people doomsay about this game so often. And that's what they do about any game, to be honest. But I do not believe that the game is dying anytime soon. Is it actually dying, though? I think no. Like, World of Warcraft is dying. Okay. That one might actually be dying. Fair play. Fair play. You kind of got me on that one. WoW is kind of, WoW's kind of like going downhill. Are they making billions and sprinkling a little on the game while they drink on fancy yachts? I believe Wiz is making, I think it was like 40 mil a year. Hang on, I'll check.
Great work!
Now that you've freed the counterweights, the doors of Big Ben Clock Tower should open to you. Meowiarty had disabled the lifts, but now you should have access to the very top of the tower. Our hopes lie with you to stop Meowiarty in time and halt his fiendish intent.
Think it was like nice timing ads? Yeah, my bad. Sorry. God damn. That's alright, game. I didn't want to have crowns anyway. Oh, I should have passed. I should have checked out that card. I should have seen what that does. Blood just subscribed? True. No. I will not subscribe. I have most areas already bought. There's no reason for me to subscribe. It's just these kind of like weird areas that, you know, you don't go to unless you're doing something. Can I continue what I was saying before the ad? Yeah. We were just talking about like how much the game makes.
Say, can you act as a distraction? I can make my way up to the maintenance areas if you take the elevators. I'll see if I can get ahead of them.
Alright, you got that. While you do that fight, I'm gonna bring up the statistics. Solid numbers? Yes. Like, we actually know how much the game has made. Because GameAgo has released a statistic, like their quarterly financials and all that stuff like that, and said how much the game has made in its lifetime. So because we know how much the game has made in its lifetime, you can, you know, divide that by how many years the game has been out to get a rough average of how much the game has made each year. I just have to find it. I'm in too many Discord servers. I'm in way too many Discord servers. Looking for a specific one is hard. Nubby. Wizard101 has generated more than 450 million in revenue since its release 13 years ago. So if we average it out, they're making roughly 34.6 million a year. So you can just say 35 million a year to you know, get a nice average number. Nice round number. Ice. Doesn't seem like a lot for an MMO. For a game as old as Wiz is, I think that's a pretty decent amount. Is it WoW making billions? I doubt it. WoW has been on a bit of a downhill trend here lately. You know they have the code on the wall now, you don't need to remember it? No, I didn't know that. That's cool. No, I had no idea. Just out of eye shot? Okay, cool. Yeah, I had no idea of that. They made the puzzles easy now? Cool. Well, I appreciate that information, y'all. I had no idea. Let's see what this card does. Bunyip's Rage. 3 pips and a death pip. 915 AoE. That's cool. So I'm gonna assume that's from, like, the most recent world. Like, legit. Anything after 140, I know nothing about. New 3-pip AoEs for all schools are great. That's cool. That is very cool. Da-dong. Gotta spill the milk.
Did I just hear someone spill some milk? Don't you do that again. Milk is too good to waste.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. I appreciate the help, by the way. Pretty much the new AoE Shad spell replacements. Ah. Didn't they, like, completely do away with support for the shadow spells? I seem to remember them saying, like Ratbeard saying at some point, it's like, yeah, we're not gonna be making any more shadow spells. Pretty much, yeah, that sucks, to be honest. Oh, look at that! That's cool. It is up there. Ice. Everything is Arch Mastery in the new world. Yeah, that sounds about right. Introduce a new shiny thing, support it for a while, and then get rid of it. And then something else takes its place.
you hear the gears of the clock start to move.
You're lucky if you get 1 shot in 5 rounds. Damn. Damn, I don't think I got to put the blood bat in. Nope. As you have very specific armor that gives you 200 plus shadow rating, you may start getting shads more. That's insane. I'll have to like check my my other characters and see. Also, 10,000 HP as a storm is crazy. That's like 300 storm damage. And 200 life. What the hell is this game? That gives 30. That gives 35. That gives 31. That gives 42. Cool. I really don't even know what do I say to that? Like legit, what do I say? That's crazy. Unless you have very specific armor that gives 200. Oh, we already did that. Max HP with other stats is 20,000. You have all the meta PvE gear other than Raid Robe. With Raid Robe, you get 208. That's insanity. That's like legitimate insanity compared to what I remember. It's insane that the game has changed that much in 3 to 4 years. That's crazy, man. I mean, more power to you, but like, that's insane. It's the Athems and stuff. They complete. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. They completely remade Jewels. I do remember that. I remember Ratbeard saying about that. 16 Universal, 11 Storm, 11 11, 12 Universal, 8 Storm, 11 on your deck. That's fucking insane, dude. That's just like legitimately insane to me. Those 11s are percentage, not flats. Yeah. I noticed. You were shocked too when you came back? Yeah, it's... Like, if I tried to jump into high-level content with that, like, my life literally... I think my life would be as useful as, like, a Magus. Or something. My life would be a fish out of water. Completely PvE optimized here? Yeah, you know. That's all that I would really care about at this point. Seeing the mess that is PvP now? Nah, man. Pierce is 20-something with that set. I think it was like 27. 28, close. Milk. Another Pierce set with 255 damage and 40 Pierce.
That's another one! Do that again and you'll be sorry, milk spiller!
I legit don't have the words. That's insane to me. I don't know why I passed. Oh well. Using a pure set now? Alright. Well, I mean, for these, like, lower worlds, it really doesn't even matter. For, like, Pierce and all that. I imagine Pierce would matter more in, like, the later worlds whenever mobs start getting, you know, like, universal resist and stuff like that. Storm and Ice duo accounts, nice. Yeah, if I was to try and like do this in-game stuff now, I don't know. I think I would be working towards like completely redoing these or something.
You again? But
Immunity up until Arc 3, and we're trying to figure out how to get immunity to Arc 4. I remember way back in the day, you can't do this anymore. There was one person that I knew who had 2 pets equipped at the same time. So he had 2 pets, each giving him a full 15% resist. And he was ice too. So he could get full, like, immunity with just cuz at any point. That was always something insane to me.
How could a mere child defeat me? Ah, grow complacent.
2 pets is broken? Yes, it was. Granted, back then, pets weren't nearly as, like, insane as they are now. So it was, I think it was Pain Giver, Proof Defy, Sprightly was what he had back then. And then he had 2 pets with that same talent set. So he was getting 12 universal damage and 30% resist at all times.
You've defeated Meowiarty and driven Malastare from our fair city. Our thanks to you, wizard.
Which, of course, like, these days, that's nothing insane at all. But, back in the day, you know, like, 80 is the level cap at the time. 80, 90, thereabout. Jade Resist was just introduced, Jade Resist. Jade Gear was just introduced, so you had, like, people going crazy with that. It was insane.
Indeed. Our city is most grateful. I hereby dub you Honorary Detective. You are our city's savior.
Making pets still out, of course. Oh yeah, I'm aware. The pet that I'm using right now, I made last night.
Indeed. Fantastic work. You should publish an account of the case. If you
Jade set? Alright, hang
I
on.
will for you.
Do visit us again. And feel free to stop by the museum, too.
714, that's an OG.
Now that Malastare
He's in Heartsteel?
has the
Yeah.
Croconomicon, there will be no limit to his nefarious deeds. His aim was to steal the Croconomicon from the museum all along. Why else would Malastare risk freeing Meowiarty but to get past the anti-magic defenses in the museum? You must leave for Wizard City at once and tell
Big ol'
Headmaster
stretch.
Ambrose what has transpired here.
Alright, let's see now. Yeah, I usually do the Mass Faint hat. 93. 12,000 HP. God damn, 12,000 HP. Ooh, those shadow, or the power pips, not great. Mass Faint, Mass Hex, yeah. Headmaster's Law Staff. Huh. That's a Professor's Sword. Plus 708. What is this? Like, what? You're getting almost 1,000 HP from your deck jewel. And then I go to your amulet. I'm leaving. I don't. That's insane. That's insanity. After we turn in this quest, I'll switch over to my life. I didn't see your hitting set? Alright, hang on. Yeah. You can remove me if you want, I don't care.
Malastair has the Croconomicon and said he was going to Dragonspire? This could be trouble.
Wait.
Malastair has the Croconomicon and said he was going to Dragonspire? This could be trouble.
That sounds like that was recorded at two different times. These two voice lines were absolutely recorded, not at the same time.
If Malastair is headed for Dragonspire, he'll need the spiral key, and only the Emperor of Mushu.
Always has been, sounds about right.
The headmaster hands you a glimmering spiral key.
Here, take this spiral key and use it to travel to Mushu. When there, you must warn the Emperor not to let the Dragonspire key out of his sight. The fate of all the worlds is at stake.
Alright. There we go with that. I'm just gonna choose to ignore what I just saw. 234, 14,000 HP, 64 resist. Still need the raid robe, but they're a better raid gear, like a wand with 32 damage. This dude. Ice Nightmare. I don't even know what that's from. What the fuck is this? Nightmare Horde Pack. That's new. Pack wand? Yeah, looks like it. And then you're getting the damage from the 2-set bonus here. Because you have the pet and the melt. Things have changed so much. I'm overwhelmed just looking at your stats. I remember back in the day, I was like proud of my stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm a good wizard. Look at this. Meanwhile, I think this is like, yeah, this is the supporty Jade set. 66, 108 outgoing, 97 power pips, 8,000 HP. And of course, you have like, you know, somewhere I have a Dworgen's hat. I have no idea where. I don't know what this is here for. It's garbage. And like, damage, 131, 40 resist, 20 accuracy, 9.5, 22 pierce, 106 pips, 137 shadow. Like, I had good balanced stats. But if I wanted to, I could then, like, go to I think it was this, if I just want, like, pure damage. 151, 30 accuracy, 450 crit, maintaining 100 accuracy, or not accuracy, power pips. There's new socket stuffs? Yeah, I remember whenever this was the literal best you could get. 130, you could not get any higher. 14 accuracy, I think you could go to 15. Like, this was literal the best of the best. Did I buy more backpack space? Yes. For this character, I did. Like, this stuff was... You couldn't get any better stuff back then. You got the Dragoon set there, the crafted hat from Caramel. You can have 300 backpacks. Yeah. What's up, Ping Pong? How you doing, man? Nice to see you in here. We got a quad damage pet. I was a bit of a PvP head, though. So, most of the times I would be using, I think it was this. Because this was like a really balanced set. Almost 10,000 HP, 113 damage, 50 resist, 100 accuracy. Not great crit. 28 pierce, 100 of these. And then this pet. Virulence, proof, legion, enfeebled, dealer. But I was like, you know, I did practice 4v4, I did tournaments, that type vibe. I never did 1v1. 1v1's just not for me. But all of this is, you know, this is what I was using in PvP. Like, I still have Call of Cthulhu here to give, and Deer Knights. So, like, none of this you can use in PvP anymore, so that should give you some sort of gauge of how long ago it was. It's so crazy, all of this. In my life. I basically would only do jading for life. What made me hop back on Wiz? I needed something to play in the meantime before we switch over to Final Fantasy XIV as like the main game. So I figured instead of doing more like Dead by Daylight and stuff like that, where I'm not having much fun, we could hop on here and just do this for a bit until we switch over. Did I Dragoon Life? I did Dragoon Shoes for life. Because that was part of like the great set. I'm switching off Wiz Satch? Yeah. Starting on Thursday, I believe is whenever we said. Yeah, no. Yeah, it would be Thursday. Thursday, we'll be going to Final Fantasy XIV as the main game, and we will be doing Wiz on Saturdays and Sundays for variety. Double Pet XP still active? I believe so? Nope, it is not. Thank you very much, Ping Pong, for the follow as well. Yeah, this is what I would rock. And then I would either have the Defy Brace Jewel on, or I would have Mass Tower Jewel. Legion, like I have all sorts of pets for support. This one I still like to this day. Unicorn, Legion, Proof, Fairy, Dragonblade Ally, Mass Feint. Legion, Fortify, Enfeeble, Steel Ward, Proof. Because Legion Shield Mass Tower was, like, cancerous in 4v4. So, and I figured, hey, I'm gonna make that mine. Just make cast Steel Ward on them. Still playing Wizard with FF14? Yeah. I mean, I can do both. It's just I have, you know, I still have work and stuff I have to do outside of stream. Because streaming right now is like a hobby, a side job, whatever you want to call it. Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick. And we'll do a little bit of Mushu. And then we'll wrap up stream. So I'm gonna mute this and we'll put on some actual music in the meantime. And I will be back in like a minute or two. Be right back. Let me throw up the be right back real quick. Actually, never mind. Alright, yeah, be right back. Hey. Back up.
Like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Alright, we are back. Looks like we have ads running right now. You know, we'll just let this song play out. It's a good song. See, so for anybody that's interested, like, we do have a Discord. You're welcome to join. No pressure, of course. We do all sorts of, like, anime discussions. We'll watch anime together every now and again. We'll do, like, watch parties. We'll play games together. All sorts of goodies go on in the Discord for anybody who wishes to join. Pet tax. Cows. Aw, Sundered Soul sent pictures of their cows. Moo. It's a moo moo. Alright. Since we're back to dialogue, we should probably pause the music.
Traveler from the City of Wizards. It is always good to see someone from your world visit here in Mushu. So you want to see the Emperor, Wizard? I have already said too much. No one may see His Imperial Majesty without permission from His Majesty's guard. However, I can save you some time. Go speak to the guard Noburu Akitami by the Jade Palace. If anyone can help you, he can.
Alright. So I think we'll try to go through, like, the first area of Mushu. And I think that should be a good enough stopping point for today's stream. What's up, Archie? How you doing, man? Just jumped on up. Hello, hello, hello.
Su Li sent you?
Noboru Akitami stares at you for a moment.
Very well, esteemed wizard. We are honored that you traveled so far to visit Mushu. You seek His Majesty the Emperor, but another wizard such as you has already come before using the same beguiling words. Malastair was his name. Since that unfortunate visit, no one may see His Imperial Majesty. We will make an exception only if you willingly submit to the tests of mind, body, and spirit.
Ah, so that's how they make sure that you're, like, pure, because they didn't do that with Malastair.
I must warn
Interesting.
you that no one has ever passed all 3 tests, except for His Imperial Majesty himself. If you accept, Lo Peng will administer the first test by the Rock Garden.
Time to register to a VTuber company and start as a full-time WizTuber. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I like my freedom.
Greetings. I confess that I'm surprised Noboru Akitami sent you. I have never administered the test of mind to anyone other than a monk. Welcome to the Rock Garden.
They need a graphical update, not gonna lie. Yeah, they kind of do, troll.
Quest. However, there are many evils loose in the spiral.
A lot of these earlier,
Is but one of them.
a lot of these earlier mobs definitely need,
To be as the Muda.
not mobs,
is to be at
NPCs.
peace and pure of mind.
Definitely need a, like a touch-upper, too. Just a little bit. How you doing, troll? Nice to see you, man.
I hope that the Rock Garden will lead you to peace as it has for me. Go now. Enter and clear your mind. Afterwards, go inside the dojo and see what wisdom you can learn. Come to me when you are finished with your journey. I will be able to tell if you are truly pure of mind.
You study the rocks and the patterns in the sand and see the manifestation of inner peace and strength.
You grew up on this, so you know? Yeah. I did as well. The interesting thing is, like, remembering how the game used to look to our, like, child brain comparing to how it is now. You can definitely see, like, yeah, this game's kind of, you know, it's kind of aged. Not great. Age has not been great to it in some ways.
Thousands of candles can be lit from a single candle, and the life of the candle will not be shortened. Happiness never decreases by being shared.
You got Phasmophobia, don't know how you feel about it. I've never been much of a fan of Phasmophobia, to be honest. I played it for a couple hours with a friend of mine, and once I got, like, the gameplay loop, I'm like, alright, this is not really for me. It's not my type of game. But if that is, like, if you do enjoy that gameplay cycle, I think you would probably enjoy the game. But it's something that, it's definitely more of the same. It doesn't really change that much.
Yes, yes, you have learned much. You are on the path to the Muda. Remember to keep this inner peace within you, always. Return to the Emperor God Noboru Akitami with my best wishes.
Basically DVD with a 5th person, kind of. I never thought of it like that. Or without, yeah.
Ah, Lo Peng says that you passed his test. I am now satisfied that you are pure of mind. I expect a wizard can easily pass the test of mind. But what about the test of body? For your second test, challenge Samurai Yoshimotoyo to a duel and defeat him with honor. He awaits you by the water dojo.
Minotaur. Why was that highlighted? I don't think I can learn anything. Weird. I guess it really would be kind of like DVD, just without, like, an AI controlling the killer.
You wish to battle me? I would be honored. I've never faced a wizard. Let us prepare and meet.
You have a killer and 4 survivors, only difference is one's the bot. Yeah. I never thought of it like that. You're not wrong. I'll give you that. You are definitely not wrong. Let's just do like a couple of those just in case. Hopefully everybody's staying warm. If you're in the south like me, it is very cold and it's snowing here today, which is very strange. It is currently 20 degrees and still snowing. Definitely stay warm, stay safe, if anybody's affected as well, or know anybody that is. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. If you see snow, that's not the south. It actually is. This is the first time we've had snow since a couple years ago. And then the last time we had snow, the entire state was in a state of emergency for like a week.
It was an honor to fight you.
I guess you could always just keep going, like, further and further south. But there's gonna come a point when if you go far enough south, you go to, like, the South Pole. And then it's definitely snowy down there.
You walk like a victor. If you defeated Yoshimo Toyo, you are indeed a formidable opponent. You must be a powerful wizard to pass the test of body, but your training can't help you pass the final test. One's true spirit cannot be disguised. Many would rather run than face the judgment of the Muda. If you are truly pure of spirit, visit the statue of the Muda at the center of the palace grounds and let your true spirit shine.
This will level us up. 27.
You stand before the statue of the Muda, and it suddenly speaks.
Young wizard, you have done much good in your time. The shining spirit of a true hero is evident in you. You have passed the test of spirit. Difficulties approach you, but do not despair. If you keep to clarity of mind, strength of body, and purity of spirit, you will ultimately triumph.
Mushu's always been one of my favorite worlds. Even growing up, it's always been, like, probably my favorite.
You passed the test. Most esteemed wizard, you are indeed pure of mind, body, and spirit. Forgive my lack of faith. I only thought of the safety of his benevolent majesty. Find my superior, the Jade Champion within the Emperor's throne room. He will help deliver your message to his Imperial Majesty.
People really don't like Mushu anymore, too outdated. Yeah, I think I can understand that. But maybe it's the nostalgia talking. I still like it. It very well could just be nostalgia.
You passed the 3 tests? Noboru Akitame was bored, but wise to administer them to you. You are indeed welcome. and needed here.
This was recorded a very long time ago. His mic quality is
Jade
not great.
Champion sighs with sadness as you deliver Ambrose's warning about Malistaire.
You are too late. The wizard Malistaire already petitioned his benevolent majesty for the spiral key to Dragonspire. When his imperial majesty refused, that foul wizard cruelly wounded him and fled through the gate to Dragonspire. I could not stop him. Only his imperial majesty can grant you the spiral key. But his wound has made him...
What's a good gold key boss to do? Unfortunately, I do not know. Maybe somebody in the chat will know, because the last time I played the game was whenever last time I did anything like that was 140 with Caramel. I don't know what's good anymore.
If you wish to use the Dragonspire spiral...
Thank you very much for the follow, Zaddy, though. Welcome on in.
Please speak with Tan King, the High Monk. He can tell you how.
Depends what spellment you want. Ah. Just want to burn keys? I'd say save the keys then. Until you know what you want to do. As it seems like gold keys are like really valuable these days.
Thank you for seeking me out. Whether it is your need for the Dragonspire spiral key or the Muda's invisible hand that brought you here, I am grateful for your help.
201? Damn. I'm jealous.
We have a large task ahead of us. In order to heal...
If you want to burn keys, you could use Drown Dan. What does that drop?
Spirit.
Drown Dan can... What does this guy do? 15,000 HP. He's life. What does he drop? Oh, he drops the Celestia spellman stuff. Okay, got it. I mean, if y'all are gonna farm something, I'll join.
All is not well. While His Imperial Majesty...
Y'all are gonna have to teach me, because I don't know anything like that.
The people fight each other on land.
I'm a quick learner.
Warlord Katsumori has taken His Benevolent Majesty's sword and plunged us into war. I've always believed in the tie between the Emperor and the land, but never witnessed it until now. If we cure His Imperial Majesty's spirit, we may well end the war. Will you help us? The spirit of a samurai resides in his sword, so we must recover His Imperial Majesty's sword from Warlord Katsumori. Samurai Shojiro Gama at Hamatsu Village can tell you more.
If I haven't gotten Ship of Fools on my death yet, you get it with like 10 years. I want to say I do. I don't know. I don't remember. I want to say I have it, but I don't know. Nope, I do not. Nope, 4 of 35. Y'all want me to join, or y'all just gonna do your own thing? I mean, y'all would have to be teaching me. I don't know anything about this. Got a space for me? Got you. Comment's easy? Alright. I don't know who that is. Y'all want my life or my death? Single hit the minions, enter the code in order of pips. Okay. So I would want to have a hitting set then. Single hits, so no AoEs is what you're saying. Sidney, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. So should I be like spamming them or big hits? Also a true friend code for somebody. I should have space. 18. Beginning of the battle, a helpful message will appear. If can single hit kill minions in 5 or 6 spells, but put 2 of those and 1 of every spell from 1 to 11. Okay. 1 of every spell or 1 of every hit spell? Those are different things. After you've successfully defeated all the minions, you'll be left with the full code. You'll need to hit the boss with spells of the same pip value as the order of the code. Note that you have to include the different pip costs in your deck since the code is random for each fight. A possible strategy is to have one player hit alternates to have everyone fill their sidebar with 1 hit per pip value. 4, 7, 3, 11, you use a sequence of spells like this. After the spells are cast, the boss will no longer have his aura on, and you can... Okay, I get it. I understand now. So kill minions first, then he reveals a code. We hit him with pip value hits. That's equal to the code. I get it now. Yep, got it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have a rank 10? Weird. I believe he added me, yes. I believe it's this guy. Where's this boss at? Boss is Science Center in the Arboretum. Or Arboretorium. Arboretum. Science Center, got you. I wonder if I have this area bought. Let's find out. Nope. We do now. Center tower, got you. Yeah, I see it. That's interesting. So the minions have to be, Bartleby. No, never mind. I'll figure it out. Oh, I don't have any reshuffles. Weird champ. 15 packs and didn't get the hat or robe you wanted on life. Damn, that sucks. One, two. It's okay. Couple of virulences up. There we go. Alright, Zaddy, if you're still here, you can, you should be able to teleport. Friend teleports. Yes, yeah, we're good. Don't know if he's still around. Does not look like he is. He added me, though. He's in Night Forest. I don't know where this is. Do I have any keys? Nope. Alright, well, I'm going back to, questing then until he shows up again. Want to two-man this then? We can. I mean, I don't have any keys. If you want to use your keys, we can. It seems easy enough from the cheats. Realm? Go to Troll. There you go. Sorry, got your stream on in the background. It's Bone Idol. Oh, okay. So Luke is not. Got it. So Zaddy is just straight not here then. What's up, Bone Idol? My bad, man. So I was just assuming that the person that added me, Luke, was the person with the keys. So I guess not. F yeah. Bro dropped 200 keys and dip through. Right now we're looking for gold. If you have the keys to spare. Or to drop or anything like that. I do not have any. I'm just here. You have a spot for Luke? Yeah, we got a spot. Oh, he's a storm. So I doubt he needs He says he can join, but he only has wooden. So we can leave out, pick him up, and he can help us with this. Does he know the rules? I don't know. That's a sick book mount. Hey, I appreciate it. I like this one. Nah, usually wiki cheats. Okay. So, quick rundown, Luke. Basically, we kill minions. He'll give us a code. you hit him with pip value spells that coincide with that code. And then we just defeat him as normal. Get anywhere between 5 to 10 spell elements for SOF. Don't use AoEs, very important, unless entering codes. Okay. I'll take that off then. Yeah. No, I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Who are you called Pinhead? Are blades good? I'm about to find out. Sunken Sam, drowned Dan. Stream is so delayed compared to actual game. Refresh. It's not delayed on my end. It's like a 2-second. That goes for anybody. Like, if the stream is lagging for you, then please do refresh. Kind of bopped with the Celestia music. True. Sorry guys, got a power outage. No problem, Zaddy. Welcome back. That's a lot of Bum, bum. Wait, isn't this an AoE? Or is it like a divide and conquer spell? Nope, it's an AoE. Alright. Sup, my dude? What's up, Mackie? Wow. Big heal. Yeah, sorry, my bad, guys. All good. Good flex. I mean, they got rid of the shields, which is really nice. Flame being high. You're on your 15-minute break? Well, oh, nice. I'll be having a good day at work then. Mob to hit. Any? Took VTO. What's that? Vacation time off. Volunteer time off. Ah, okay. Bro, not gonna lie, I have a soothing ass voice. Fell asleep to that shit. Aw. I appreciate that, troll, man. I'm glad that you like it. I've had a couple people tell me that they fall asleep to my streams as well. Like on the YouTube VODs that I upload. I've had a couple people tell me that they'll sleep to it. It's always a very humbling but very interesting feeling whenever somebody says it. That's kind of what I strive to do. I strive to be a, you know, like really good for background noise. That's what I like. High-level spell animations are so goofy. True. You didn't go to sleep last night, so to have a power nap, you were like, wow now. Like, whoa now, got it. Well, I'm very humbled that you fell asleep listening to me. So now we should get the code, right? So it should be like 1 blank blank blank. Didn't read the code? I also did not read the code. It was 1 something. Yeah, that's all I know. Does he repeat it? Oh. 1527. New Walaru dungeon looks unique. I haven't gotten there yet. My highest level is 140, but I'm coming back to the game after a long time. $152. I have 2. So don't need that. Yes. He repeats if you mess it up. Got you. Appreciate you. Got work soon. You can't sleep. Oh no. You work like the night shift or something? I guess it would depend on like where you are as well. For me, it's 240, so. So 1527, 1527. I have a 7, I have 2, I do not have a 5. Or a 1 yet. This is a very unique mechanic though. 527. My deck is like thin enough that it should show up what we need. Yes, get in the order. 1 pip, 5 pip, 2 pip, 7 pip. Then aura goes away. 1. You have 1, no. Don't have. I have 1, 2, 7, no 5. And flee and jig deck. Shouldn't need to. We don't need that. No. There she goes. 5, 2. I can 7 next. Good old abominable Weaver. One, 5, 2. Then next I can Scarecrow to do the 7. This is a really cool fight, to be honest. I just used 2. 7. Alright, cool, we're good. Because I used a ghoul. Good old Frost Giant. Is that gonna get rid of the tower shield as well, I wonder? It's old, but there's nothing good about it. It's good because it's old. It's nostalgic. I finally found my 5. Took it forever. I'll do this to, yeah, we can just waylay on them. You're rank 31 now? Nice. We finished Marleybone earlier. We're at the beginning of, Mushu. Level do indeed be the level. How many times I want to run this? As many as you want. We can be done after this one if you want. It doesn't bother me none. I'm just chilling. Whoops. You need key bosses? Yeah, I mean, I don't really need this. I'm just chilling. People were talking about they were gonna do it. I'm like, well, if y'all are gonna do it and y'all have a spot, I'll join. Does something. Celestial Neon Axe. Ah, that's cool. So it literally just gives you, drops from the Celestial pack. That's cool. You do Ether Elemental? Man. The amount of keys that I put into that stupid boss. Trying to get the old Stitch gear? Man. Man, oh man. It's a lot. I did a lot of work to that thing back in the day. The Shadow Armor? Yeah. Never got it. I got all but the shoes. I asked one of the devs what the drop rate is, and he didn't give me an exact number. He just said that it's less than 1% drop rate. But I never got an exact number on it. All we know is it's less than 1%. The Gallant Rogue's tunic? Yeah, that. Good old Gallant Rogue. I have the hat, I have the robe, I never got the shoes. Like here, I can switch over and show. Or I don't even have to like switch over, I can just show it. See, it's this. Because I use it as my life Stitch gear. I never got the shoes. That's fire. I agree. I've always very much enjoyed this gear. The gear looks amazing. But never got it. Or never got the full set, I should say. You're going for the ice robe? Just, farm the Mushu boss that gives it. That drops it. It may not drop anymore. He doesn't drop it? Did they change it? Hang on. Hang on. Troubadour's Storm. Is it... No, Gleeman's Light. No, Fire. Troopers? That's death. Rhapsodist. W101. Elegant. Gear. Does Ice not have the Ice Elegant design? Except for there? Hang on, let me try and help you out here. Because I know exactly what you're after. It's the elegant design, but with ice on it. Yeah, that's there as well, but all of those designs, like those crown shop sets, are using the cosmetics of stuff that drops elsewhere in the game. Farm Yakido buffet. This. I think this is what you're after, right? You said the ice design? Whereas, like, this is what drops from the Aether Elemental. The Rhapsodist Tunics. That's not the same? It is the same. It's the exact same. I promise you. Look at Yakito's Rational Cloak and compare that to the Rhapsodist. It's the exact same. I promise you. Kind of want to farm Aether? I sure don't. I fucking hate that boss. That boss is garbage. The Strat Boys? You have a fire use the Fire Scion on phase 1. Phase 2 is a storm use Glowbug or Stormlord. Phase 3 is a fire use Meteor. Go farm it? Hey, there you go. Y'all can do your thing. I don't want to farm the Aether Elemental. I hate that boss. I'll go back to questing. He's not that difficult. It's nothing to do with difficulty. I agree. He's not difficult at all. He's just annoying. We're a really bad drop rate. Come on, Alexander. Let's go. Chicken, come on. That doesn't work on me. I want a quest. Good luck, gamers. I can get a mount. You don't want to know how many of those mounts I have. I know exactly, like, the freaking Aether Cloud, I think is the name of it. It's like a surfboard. I have hundreds of them. Both of you keck W'd at the same time. You don't have the mount? You can have it. Gotta make me have flashbacks? Yeah, the NAM flashbacks are happening already.
Wizard, you arrive at a fateful time. Perhaps with your assistance, the tide of war will turn. We have dishonored His Imperial Majesty. If this village falls, all is lost. Our once peaceful warlord has scattered our forces, and
Gama grimaces as he clutches his...
Y'all just use the Discord as a, like, y'all can BC in there. There you go.
I have no strength. I am ashamed to ask. But can you rescue my missing men trapped in the outskirts of the village? Return when you have found them all.
Yeah, y'all can just, like, join gaming or something.
An emissary of His Imperial Majesty. If you have cleared the way, I will make it back. Thank you, revered wizard.
What the fuck you mean, Alex? I feel like I've been signed up for something I didn't agree to. Yeah, Alex?
I never thought I would live to see a wizard. Thank you. Return and fight.
I'll do one run. How about that? I'm doing a single run. We don't get it, that's it. Oh well. We'll probably end the stream after that, actually. Because I do need to go eat dinner. Well, I need to get ready for dinner, rather. Start cooking is what I'm trying to say. You know what? I may not be able to do it because I might not have the area bot. Oh no, whatever am I gonna do? Imperia, isn't it? So what we need, max of every class, we need a fire. Fire is the main hitter. She'll give me a membership potion. Oh no, my gifts aren't working. Nimbus? No, it's not Nimbus. Port Arrow. Is it? Fuck, I haven't bought. No! Of course I have the area bot. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? God dang it. If I remember right, it's in the northeast area. Oh no, my game is crashing. Oh no, I think the weather's getting bad, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think you have this character? You do not. Here's a true friend code. Shut up, we going, bro. Alright. I'm only doing one run, though. Like, legit. Code? There you go. Can you go across this? Nope. So if I remember correctly, Final Bastion has an article for farming it. And it's what I used way back in the day. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. All members must have one stun block in their deck. Elemental Trap must be cast by one of the supports in stage 1 to ensure the Fire Scion will double. Yeah. Right. I remember exactly why I stopped farming this boss. Because they changed how pre-enchant cards work, and it ruins this strategy. I remember it now. Because in order for this to be, like, flawless every single time, you have to have 3 pre-enchanted hits for the fire. And you can't do pre-enchanted hits anymore. We got new strats. Well, if it works, it works, I guess. We'll find out. This one. Think of the shoes, man? I don't care at this point. I gave up completing this stuff a long time ago. So I will be... I guess I'm gonna be support 1, is what I'll be. Two hitters, 2 support. That's what we need. I'll be support 1. Don't tell me he just wings it. If man tries to tell me he just wings this, I'm gonna cry. Hang on. It'd be easier if I support on my death for this fight. Looking at the, just, like, requirements here. I'm gonna try. What's the deck setup? Article linked in chat. I'll be support 1. Indemnity faints. Hey, Mars Moon TV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Dark Pact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this guide still relevant, dog? Not really. Because, like I said, the fire you can't do anymore. But it can still work as like a general guide, yeah. Trap stacking meaning, so the main thing that you want to do is you want to have your Scion of Fire for the main thing, for the main hit for the phase 1. Inner868, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Feints? No feints allowed. Yeah, 1 indemnity and that's it. We're explaining 2 completely different strats? No. For the most part, I think it's the same. Question, do I do PvP in Hello? I do not anymore. I used to. Way back in the day. I do not anymore, though. He's saying just trap and hit till death. Yeah, so I do a lot of trap stacking for this fight. You'll use your Scion of Fire. That will one-hit kill the boss, phase 1. Then it'll split. And then he, as the secondary hitter, will go and do like a big hit for phase 2. And then your fire will do a Meteor, Raging Bull, whatever, phase 3 to kill the 10Ks. The 10,000 version. 10,000 HP versions, whatever. Can I teach you the basics of PvP? You're a 170 death. Unfortunately, I feel like you would be better suited to go somewhere else to look for that. Because I have not done PvP in seriousness since like 3rd age. I'm very outdated on what I know for PvP, unfortunately. I'm sorry. We're just trap stacking, right? More or less, yes. Very basic, yes, we're just trap stacking. Can you join me in that dungeon? No, we're full. I'm sorry, Inner. W advice. Gotta go make TC cards? No. You can't make them anymore. Which is the reason why I stopped farming this boss. Because that really messes up this strategy. So you would just have them in your main deck. And if, you know, if we have to go like a couple turns extra, then we have to go a couple turns extra. If all goes absolutely perfectly, then we have it's a 7-turn strategy. I've got this down to a science. Yeah, I mean, yes. Yes, you are correct. I am the big nerd. Missed a lot. You got hit by a 90-second ad. Yeah. Ads are on a set schedule. I can't do anything about them. Just hope you get your cards on fire with all these additions. Yeah. I mean, there's not too much we can do about it. You're a secondary and final hitter. No. Do we still need to roll for first? I do not believe so, because we would always get, like, the combat initiative. Right? If we're in a group or something like that. As long as we're in a group, I think it should always give us first. That's what this says? When 4 members of a group join a sigil, they always gain combat initiative. Yeah, so as long as we're in a group, we'll be fine. So, I will go first. Alicia or Amber, whichever one you're playing support on, will go second. Kane will go third, and then Amber or Alicia's hitter will go last. The fire will go last. Unless y'all want to just kind of like YOLO this. Which at this point, I honestly don't know if that would be better or worse. The last time I did this thing was years ago. We're pretty stacked as long as we go first. I'm in. Yeah, if y'all want to. And we throw in a couple reshuffles on the side. Actually, I don't have. Alright, one more. You think you're ready? It's just one key. Yep. Good luck, gamers. May the odds be ever in your favor. Wait, is this silver now? Or stone? Requires stone skeleton key. They changed it. Whoa. That's neat. That's cool. Huh. It's annoying too. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, let's go. Well, I thought we were ready. That's, I guess my bad. Well, good luck, brother. Alright, well. Hang on. Coming back. Thank you, side. What's the order? Me first. Your fire goes last. Just me first, your fire goes last, Kane's third. Yes. Ready? I mean, I don't think it would really matter which one of y'all go second or third, because y'all both have, like, stupid stats. Stupid in a good way. So just blade and trap. No blade. No blade. Only trap. Unless age is protected. I don't want him to steal my Legion shield, so I think I'm gonna switch pets. Why does everything have Legion shield on it? This one. Don't have fuel, that backdraft, I think is the name of it. Well, YOLO. Stats should make up the difference. Guide was made for 140. 130. I think 130, actually. Ready now? Trap stack and wing it. The BH. Yep. YOLO, right? Should you be hitting? You know, why not? Sure. Trap when you can. Hit when you can. Wing it. YOLO. Let's do that. Had to reset deck that. Yeah, at this point. Same. Throw all sort of strategy out of the window. It's over with. We straight YOLO in at this point. If you're not YOLOing, you're doing it wrong. That might be true. It's quicker being a nerd and knowing exactly what to do. Back in the day, I had this down to a science. You know, you would do this turn 1, this turn 2, this turn 3. It was a perfect strategy. But don't do it no more. Things have changed quite a lot in my time. Some for the good, some for the bad. Fire Scion should still be like the greatest choice though for the phase 1 though. Storm Scion might actually be better. Well, if we're super hard trap stacking phase 1, which was the original plan, this fire... What the fuck is a gambit? You know what? I'm gonna stay quiet. I don't know what this stuff is. It used to be if it had like 6 traps, it would do double damage. There you go. That's what it used to be. Yeah, fire is better. That's what I'm thinking, because you just hard trap stack the first one. High AF. Let go. That was cool. It like wrapped around. It's like, huh, here you go. We can bubble. I believe so. Counts as a blade, so he will try to steal. Cool. That's alright, I didn't want to do anything anyway, game. Can't you aura to get rid of that? Yes, but I don't have any auras in this deck. They nerfed him. He has less HP than he usually does. Did. Back in the day, I think. I swear it used to be, like 40,000 HP. 40,000, and that would split into 2 20s, and then that would split into, like, 4 10s. They nerfed, like, the entire game? Yeah, that sounds about right. What do we do in stage 2 and 3? AoE. Go crazy, my man. Times 2 if 6+ traps, cleanse, trap. What? I wonder if that does what I think it's gonna do. If I read this right, this is going to, this is gonna get rid of his, all of his traps. Sure did. That's unfortunate. Very weak. Was that bad? Yeah, I mean, getting rid of those traps is not great. I think we should have did this in the other order. Storm Scion first and then Fire Scion. The problem was the tower shield. If he didn't have the tower shield, then it would have killed. And then we would have been fine. That one. Hopefully everybody's enjoying this, like, clusterfuck of a farm. We're trying to figure this out. Embrace the chaos, you know? This is a pretty cool band, true. Dude, you only ever got the Marley Bones, you're enraptured right now? Yeah, this is an in-game boss. This is from very late on in the game. That bad? I mean, it's not great. Not terrible, though. Yeah, it just bugs out sometimes. Great. Touch of that KI magic, always. Overkill. Yeah, y'all being like max level and having stupid stats is like actually making this a lot easier than it used to be. That's gonna be stolen. Blade gonna get yoinked. I don't think that there was like much strategy to this. We just kind of just YOLO'd it and it's working. But the statistical benefit that y'all have being max level with such stupidly high stats is crazy. Not as bad as you remember? Me neither. This is way easier than I remember it being. But the strategy back in the day was for like level 130 cap. And it's whenever, like, you know, stats weren't nearly as inflated as they are now. So if you did something wrong back in the day, or you got like the wrong pool, or, you know, something went wrong somehow, that was generally it. You would just wipe. Why does this game hate me? This game absolutely hates me. No mass feint or mass hex? Correct. You can't use either of them. Any universal traps, they will remove all traps on them. So if you were to do any of that, you would have to do a indemnity... an indemnity feint or hex first turn before you do any of the other traps. You can do mass hex? I think it's any universal, it doesn't count. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. W pet. Pet's like, I got you. It's happy I'm back using it. It's like Master's Home, Master's Home. We'll do one more, but then I actually do have to end the stream. We've been live for 4 hours, and I gotta let the dogs out and stuff like that. But yeah, I can do one more. Y'all got that. Now that we've done one, it's definitely not as bad. What kind of dogs do I have? I have one Chihuahua. I have one Sheltie mix, and then I have 2 Pekingese mix. And garbage drops. Nice to see some things never change. If you join the Discord, I have pet pictures in there. Like pet tags. Got all the pet tags. And then Sundered Soul earlier put pictures of their cows in there earlier. So I mean, there's plenty of pet tags for many different types of pets in there. I have 12 accuracy. Pixie is 85. I fizzled a 3% chance. I love this game. That's not 3, that's 30? What? Basically. Might as well be. May as well be. We have everybody in the group? Yes. Good to go. Playing musical chairs. Here we go. Oh, come on into the Discord. Sigil magic, am I right? Yep. Looking for a stony? What's a stony? Oh. You're getting high. Got it. You and my ex would get along great. Ad break. Stone key. Oh, my bad then. But also high. Got it. Hang on, Archie. Hang on in. You're caught up in a wire. Hang on. There you go. Archie, like, one of the dogs is always underneath my desk, and he got tangled up in some of the wires. And he was like, help. Help me. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute and cold. What a funny guy, yeah. You spin me right round, right round. There's so much just like random garbage I have on these characters. From so many different things that I've done over the years. What reagents do I have? 10 amber. Decent amount of agave. A lot of ether. A lot of amber dust. A lot of random crap, actually. I support no hit trap stack. Why trap stack, by the way? Because ×2 damage for fire scion. That's why. I'm glad that people seem like they're liking the Wizard streams, though. I'm happy that I'm able to share, you know, some of my knowledge of the game over the years with more people. It's a lot of very fun things that have happened over the years. Many, many funny things. Many, yeah. That's really about it, just many funny things. And if you were on the victim, if you were on the receiving end of...
God, he's so goddamn cool!
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool. I love Team 4-Star. But if you're on the receiving end of any, like, exploits and stuff, that kind of sucks. I'll give you that one. That does kind of suck. Wait, you're ice now. Why are you iced? Alright. We don't have fire no more. People would love my Wiz lore. I mean, I've always been an open book for any of, like, the exploit stuff or, like, cool things that I've seen over the years. If somebody, like, asked me on Discord, like, hey, what happened with this? I would tell them. They can get, like, all of that information out of me. I'm very much an open book. So if anybody has, like, any questions or anything that they would like to know, then hey, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to tell. Time to see if curse works. Hey, it does work. Cool. Lure me, daddy. I don't know about that one. Solid hit. I'm gonna say 60k. I lied. 90. Jesus Christ, that damage. Yeah, y'all are, y'all be crazy. That was through a -50 and resist, yeah. That would have been like a 150, I think. 150, 160. Without the shield. Ah, can you blade now? Is it just phase 1? You can't blade? Oh, maybe? Yeah, it used to be you couldn't blade at all. But they didn't try to release that one. 170 tap dancing on the grave of the old school 130? Yeah. Look, I'm willing to admit it. I'm dated. I'm old. I am definitely old school. I'm the crazy old man on his yard, like yelling at the yard, be like, "You kids, get off my lawn! You damn whippersnappers! Y'all have it so easy now." Yeah, so it looks like you can blade now, just not with phase 1. Interesting. So what I would need to do is Indemnity Feint turn 1, and then like elemental traps and stuff like that. Okay, we're getting a strat down for this. It's just taking a bit to get into it. Get back into the groove. Plus, like y'all said, that they've changed everything. The strat find really overleveled. Yeah. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. We are, you know, 30 levels over the cap of what it used to be. $40? Yeah, you're right, 40. Because Caramel was 140. Imperia is 130. That's gonna get rid of my feint. How could you? Sorry, no protection. All good. Dum wacky tobacco. What? Tobacco Brian. Well, that's a lot. Maybe we'll get a shatter cast. Actually, does this pet even have shatter on it? Nope. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Not as bad as I thought. With Guard immunity. To be an unenchanted hit, though, honestly, that wasn't a bad hit. $30. Not killing? Oh, it's gonna be kind of close. How? How did I just crit? Did you really immunity? You did 200. Not at all? No, I meant with the first one, not the second. More! Augers, Kane. One more after Alex did. Oh yeah, good luck, y'all. Look, we've been live 4 hours, 4.5 hours. For a Wiz stream, that's pretty good. I planned on just finishing up Marleybone. And we're still here. There was something I saw yesterday that was like a, I think it's called like a timeless tunic or something like that. From one of the gold key bosses that looked kind of cool. Wow, wooden key. Wow. Cool. Alright. Back to the old days. Goodbye, Gobulin. Alright. That'll be it for me, y'all. I appreciate the help with farming and, you know, all the keys. I appreciate the help questing, y'all just chatting, all that goodness. It's a solid, this is a solid 4-hour stream. Y'all are awesome. We hit 400 followers today, which is mind-blowing to me, honestly. I appreciate everybody chilling, hanging out, just vibing. We'll be back, not tomorrow, because tomorrow we take off. Tuesdays and Fridays, we always take off. So we'll be back playing more of this on Wednesday. We will be continuing to quest through Mushu, see how far we get on that. So if that's something y'all are interested in, hey, happy to see you then. I will have this VOD uploaded to the YouTube channel tomorrow, like we usually do. So if anybody wants to watch that after the fact or, you know, whatever, the option's there for you. Appreciate everybody who joined the Discord, all that goodness. Take care of yourselves. Stay warm, for sure. If you're dealing with like the cold front, like I am, stay warm, stay safe, all that goodness. Appreciate everybody, all the new follows, all that, you know, the usual stuff. Stay safe, everybody, and bye bye.